Yo, sorry, I'm making food. I'll be right back. I know that he loves you, but you convince me again. All night falls from my father's mind through my head. Find that I climb. I am making my spirit alive. Yeah, I'm down again. Got a bone to pick. What the yams? The yams is the power that be. Yes, you can. You when I was walking down the whole road, cut the legs off. They can all last as I had. That's where you when I was walking down the game, the whole road talking. Cut the legs off. What's the yam? Yams is the power. Between you and I was walking. And I'm getting homework. Cut the legs off. Cunt. Oh, that's is that yet? Between you and I was walking. Can't get the homework. Legs off. Funk shall be within you. But you want to cut the legs off it. Cut it. Taking no losses, oh yeah. Which way you and I was walking. Finally you can't get the whole world talking. Can't cut the legs off. Mess me up. Everyone's mean except you. Think I probably wasn't in love with you. I probably loved the idea of you. Maybe I probably wasn't in love with you. Longer one I heard. I probably wasn't in love with you. Fuck you, Temu. I'm not buying from your shit ass website, bruh. Anyways, chat. I got my factor meal ready and all set up to stream today. Should probably move my chips somewhere else. There we go. My hair is an absolute disaster, bruh. Holy shit. Oh, ow. Okay. We're gonna watch this video while I'm eating called Ranking the Parkour in Every Assassin's Creed Game.
The three pillars of Assassin's Creed are combat, stealth, and parkour. And whilst I've already made a video going over every combat and stealth system in the series, I have not talked about the most obvious one, and that is parkour. This video is way overdue, so that's exactly what I want to do in this video. Now, I'm not going to be lazy and make this a video where I group the parkour systems together, like Assassin's Creed 3 to Rogue having its own segment, or even the RPG trilogy having its own segment, as that's a very basic way to look at the parkour in this franchise. I mean, after all, there's currently 13 mainline entries, and whilst a few of the games are using the same engines as their predecessors, there's a lot more to factor in when talking about the parkour, such as the world of each game and how it aligns with parkour, how enjoyable the parkour is in that respective game, the difficulty of it, the different mechanics, the animations, and so on. So with that said, in this video, I'm going to rank every parkour system from each mainline Assassin's Creed game. If you have not yet seen my stealth and combat rankings, then I would recommend watching that after this video. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Let's start off in dead last, and honestly these last 3 games could also have places with each other in a way, but I've gone with Assassin's Creed Odyssey to be right at the bottom. This game is the perfect example of how not to do parkour. In fact, it's pretty apparent that the RPG trilogy of games have removed parkour entirely and replaced it with climbing. For me, both Odyssey and Origins are similar in terms that they simplify the parkour systems to an extremely basic level. That's why you would often see so many people getting into the franchise by starting with the RPG trilogy. You see, in any of the older games, we were able to have momentum in our movement while parkouring from building to building or ledge to ledge. Odyssey completely removes this level of freedom. The game gives you the ability to climb anything, and it does not require a ledge or a handhold within its walls. It is pretty stupid because that type of climbing should only be done by the likes of Spider-Man, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Cassandra did not get bitten by a spider. Now, although realism is not something you'd often associate with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it still is very odd knowing that you can climb surfaces that are straight up flat 90-degree vertical walls, or mountains with no handholds at all. The idea was that all you need to do is approach a wall and hold down one single button and tada, that's basically the gist of parkour in this game. Another reason why I place Odyssey dead last is because of the demigod ability that allows either Cassandra or Alexios to quite literally never take fall damage at all. For one, this makes parkour feel so irrelevant, as instead of descending down a building or a mountain, you can now simply just run to the edge and jump off without any risk at all. And this is not good, because parkour, in my opinion, needs to have that higher risk, higher reward feeling to it, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey is anything but that. The feeling of risk is never present at all in this game, especially...
Yeah, that really sucks. Damn. Like, no fall damage? What the fuck? Like, I get it story-wise, but gameplay-wise, that's stupid.
Knowing that the game will never make you take fall damage off a building or a cliff. Instead, if you try to straight up run off any of these, the game stops you right at the edge and eliminates the risk that I adore. Now, if we're talking from a very basic standpoint, yes, there's no denying that climbing giant Greek statues and taking in the views of the world is stunning. But to get to these views, was it fun? My answer is no, because all we did was hold down one button and let the climbing do everything for us. It also did not help knowing that the setting of the game did not accommodate parkour at all. Each building in a city was spread out quite far from one another, and there were no environments at all in the game that you know would make for a good parkour spot. For me, I need to see different parkour paths and routes to take, and Odyssey lacks any of that. So yeah, dead last is where I place the parkour of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Now, as I previously said in the Odyssey segment, this goes hand in hand with that game, and for the second last spot I've gone with Assassin's Creed Origins, a game similar to Odyssey in terms of how not to do parkour, or should I say climbing. This game shares many similarities in its parkour to Odyssey. You can climb up pretty much anything, whether it's a flat wall with no ledges, or a mountain that has no ledges or climb.
That's what I thought about Valhalla when I played it. I was like, it's kind of interesting that I can basically climb any mountain and anything at all, basically. But it kind of takes you out of the experience of, like, realism, you know? Not that Assassin's Creed needs to be realistic, but you know what I mean?
Climbable spots. Thinking of it now, this game is probably the worst time period in terms of how parkour would work, because most of the world is just a massive desert that lacks any type of verticality or dense urban environments. So parkouring isn't exactly the first thought for Origins. The mechanics of this game are more focused on exploration and freedom over complex parkour mechanics. Parkour in this game does have its moments, especially when climbing the giant pyramids or going into those ancient tombs. These are kind of glimpses of what could have been, but ultimately what is not. Now, this game is, I believe, the first game that no longer has a run button. I could be wrong with that. If I am, feel free to correct me in the comments below. So pretty much in Origins, you just basically are always running whilst holding your directional stick forward, which I didn't really like, as it makes the free running so generic and simple-minded. Origins surprisingly allows you to side eject, but only when you're at the edge of something. This game has changed the way backajects work compared to the game before being Syndicate, making them less useful because they don't help you climb faster or go higher anymore. Oh, and also, the ability to control your movement going down isn't as useful now. And just like I mentioned in the Odyssey part, this game also prevents you from falling off buildings or cliffs, as it would also stop you right at the edge and eliminate that high risk, high reward feeling.
That is so stupid. I hate
I feel
that.
like the best comparison I can give for Origins parkour is Black Flag, because both games share similarities in its free running and parkour. Now, something that I feel like I need to say, but I also don't, is to do with ziplining. Am I the only one that finds it a bit strange when Bayek is ziplining down something? I mean, he holds the rope with his goddamn hands instead of, maybe a hook. I'm pretty sure holding the rope with your hands would burn your palms and provide you with some pretty excruciating pain. Anyway, yeah, second last in terms of parkour.
He holds the rope with his goddamn hand.
To Assassin's Creed Origins.
Yup.
Okay, now we're moving on to the last
Saw
game
this
of the
one
RPG
coming.
trilogy, and that belongs to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now, just because I placed Valhalla as the best out of the three, that doesn't make it necessarily good. In fact, as I mentioned near the start of the video, these three games can all go hand in hand with each other in terms of where they rank in parkour. The world of Valhalla, when compared to ancient Egypt or ancient Greece, is more lenient towards parkour, but that doesn't make parkour work in Valhalla's world. The parkour system in Valhalla leans more towards a simplistic approach and lacks any effort or skill. The only new addition that this game adds relating to movement is the ability to now slide, which adds a slight variation to free running, but you'd rarely use it and you wouldn't even notice it. The main issue for parkour in Valhalla is that most of the game is set in the open countryside of 9th century England, where there is not much to climb except for cliffs and random.
Exactly. I hate it. Like, I get it, it's realistic, and it's cool, the Viking shit. Like, Viking shit's cool. Don't get me wrong. But it's not an Assassin's Creed game. It should have just been a different game. And I probably still would have bought it.
Structures. When we're in a city, the buildings are often smaller, meaning only 2 or 3 stories high, and it's apparent that the game lacks the tall structures that were common in the earlier games of the franchise. Also, the ability to now sprint is back, which was something that was removed in the 2 games before, so that's a bonus I guess, but that also does not warrant a higher place in the video. Fall damage, while it was pretty ridiculous in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, is now shifted back to actually taking damage. But parkour is quite slow and heavy, which feels like it's due to Eivor having such heavy and weighted armor. So yeah, there's really not much to say when it comes to Valhalla's parkour. It's not good, but it's also not good to be warranted a place any higher in this video. Okay, now let's move on and move towards a game where parkour is definitely not the main focus, and that is Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Now you may say, since I have Syndicate here in the video, that also means Unity should be here too, because after all, both games share the same engines and relatively similar animations with each other. Whilst I do agree with that, there is a lot more to it. Syndicate's setting is focused on a more broadened time period. This meant that the wide streets of London would feel empty and lacking in any opportunities for parkour, making free running seem somewhat pointless. The game introduced us to a pretty important addition, being the grapple hook. This addition was the key part of navigating around Victorian London. Now personally, I was not really a fan of the grapple hook in this game. While the addition of it in the game improves movement, it falls short in fully making up for the limited environments in some parts. Its limitation stems from the restriction that it can only attach itself to specific predetermined points on a building, which ultimately prevents free aiming. This tool, which kind of reminds me of Batman's line launcher, allows both the Fry Twins to quickly move across buildings by forming a zip.
It is a cool idea, and I see why it was necessary, because England doesn't really have a lot of stuff to actually climb because the buildings were so big. So I get, not England, London specifically has a lot of very, very tall buildings that you can't really climb as an assassin.
Oh, and the fact that we had to stop moving entirely in order for us to attach it to a building meant that parkour in Syndicate was a lot more slowed down and streamlined to a very basic level with this addition. However, the reality of it is that Victorian London, in my personal opinion, is too big of a city for Assassin's Creed. It feels like parkouring up those massive buildings in those times would feel more like a chore. Now in terms of actual parkour, the game has difficulty with it because parkouring from one spot to another feels a lot sluggish and awkward. The jump button was removed entirely from this game, preventing you from making jumps that the game thought would not be safe. As I mentioned multiple times now, this lack of a jump button eliminates all the risk involved, making Assassin's Creed Syndicate a very basic and beginner-friendly game for parkour. The game also simplifies several movement mechanics.
That is so annoying, to get rid of the jump button or just flat out put a magical barrier to where you can't fall off and die.
objects being much less frequent, and automates actions like vaulting and sliding without needing player input. Entering windows, which we saw was a feature in Unity, is restricted, making navigation through London much less thrilling because some aspects are automatic. There was also the fact that either Jacob or Evie would shake their head when attempting to wall eject from a high place, which once again gets rid of that high risk that I very love. However, despite these negatives, Syndicate's parkour does have its positives. For one, by using parkour down and holding the stick sideways, we can achieve a smooth dismount from the side of a building, which automatically orients the camera in the direction of the dismount, facilitating continuous running without manually adjusting the camera. There is also tapping circle or the B button before hitting the ground, which allows for a roll, which is easier to time in Syndicate than in Unity. But apart from that, it's not a parkour system in my opinion that warrants any higher place in this video. Now this is a funny one. Before the recent update that Assassin's Creed Mirage had, where it improved on back ejects and side ejects, allowed Basim to reach heights faster, and also cross bigger distances, I would have placed this game as the exact same as Valhalla. But after all, this game was intended to be a DLC for that game, which meant not many tweaks were involved during development. Oh, and
Wait, whoa. Mirage was a DLC for Valhalla? That doesn't make any sense.
that reminds me, when I made my video ranking which Assassin's Creed game had the best stealth, I added Mirage to that video before the game was even released, and I placed the stealth quite high up, so I like to think that I got that one spot on. Anyway, this video is about the parkour, not the stealth. Mirage takes us back to a more dense major city to explore. It's a much more involved approach to the parkour that we saw in the RPG trilogy, where it was simply climbing surfaces that did not seem climbable. Maybe that's why I placed Mirage over any of the RPG games, because it simply returns to a setting where there are so many buildings, zip lines and structures to parkour on. Personally, I felt that the movement of Basim in Mirage is slightly more fluid compared to the previous entries, but he does still feel slow and rigid, especially when compared to Unity, where descending a building is noticeably smoother and easier. In Assassin's Creed Mirage, I feel like the movement should have been more seamless. One major issue with Mirage's parkour is its descent mechanic. Descending buildings feels neither quick nor fluid, often leading me to simply jump from heights and not land as intended. This then also adds on to the fact that Basim ends up dropping rather than climbing down because he doesn't seem to want to climb down properly. However, what also feels like a negative is the inconsistency in free running. Sometimes Basim runs as expected, which is all good, but then he might vault over an obstacle or climb something ever so slightly, which would then suddenly slow him down and force him into a walking animation. And also, when I'm sprinting and trying to climb down quickly, he ends up crouching once he's on the ground, forcing me to stand up and press the run button once again. It feels a bit clunky and not well thought out. However, I can appreciate the update that Ubisoft released recently where they fixed many aspects of parkour. The back ejects and side ejects were definitely improved upon, where the range of them is much more apparent. This update also lets you climb buildings much faster and jump a lot bigger distances. Yes, it's not perfect, but it was a step in the right direction. Aside from that, the game does well in other areas. The indoor speed doesn't feel overly fast, and moving through the city is fairly smooth. The game was described as a return to its roots, and whilst I don't agree with a lot of that statement, I can see certain aspects where that statement is true, and parkour and stealth were definitely part of it. Now this one might be a surprise to a lot of people. A lot of you might see Assassin's Creed Black Flag as a game with very mediocre parkour, and whilst this game does have its fair share of both negative and positive aspects of parkour, placing it here in the video feels about right. Now I could have easily just bundled up Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag and Rogue and placed it here as its own segment, but I feel like there's a lot more that needs to be discussed when talking about the parkour in these particular games. For one, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is similar to its predecessor being Assassin's Creed 3, there is no denying that, but out of the three, I like to say Black Flag falls behind. The peak of Black Flag's parkour for me lies in its cities, especially Havana. The way it's designed suits parkour very well in this game, as a lot of the buildings are not the tallest and are also densely spread out. The rooftop traversal is fantastic, and there's an abundant amount of parkour opportunities. It's good to see this, especially knowing that Black Flag's setting is not a setting that accommodates parkour at all. After all, it is a pirate game where the main focus is naval traversal. Assassin's Creed Black Flag's parkour to me feels much smoother than any of the older games. But do remember I said smoother, not better. That's why it's here in the video. The wider range of environmental elements in Black Flag that you could parkour through made it quite decent in my opinion, especially in quite a few of its level designs. Take the tailing through the Bayou mission. Yes, the tailing part with the ship was absolutely boring, but the parkour sequences we had when on foot made parkour feel a lot of fun in this game. Of course, this is a personal preference and you may think otherwise. Now, despite a few positives, there are also a lot of negatives that come with the parkour in Black Flag. For one, sprinting
I
in Black
still
Flag—
have yet to play this game. Like, I played it for maybe an hour. Like I said, maybe an hour. When my brother used to play it on Xbox.
is only possible when you're holding the right trigger, which means that jumping would also be the right trigger. This is a change from before, where in those games you could choose to manually sprint and jump separately. The option to jog while doing parkour has now been removed, which means you have less control over your movement. Now this is considered both a negative and a positive. I say positive because that high risk high reward factor is present, where it is quite easy to accidentally run off buildings because you can't slow down when approaching edges. Another negative is that you cannot grab onto ledges if you're moving backwards anymore. You can only grab ledges when moving left, forward or right. I guess the main issue is really more so the setting of the game. The game's environment is not well suited for parkour, except for cities like Havana and maybe Nassau and Kingston. But outside of these cities, parkour is pretty much useless because when else would you use it? You can't exactly parkour in the middle of the ocean, and the ocean is a large part of the game. Assassin's Creed Rogue is in a similar boat to Black Flag when it comes to parkour. In fact, this game was the hardest to rank in this video, because I honestly could not decide whether to place it before Black Flag or after.
Wait, why have I not played this one? I need to buy this one too. Hold on.
Peggy 18. Peggy 18.
This game is $6? I wish I would have known that yesterday. When I had money to buy it.
So I wouldn't look too much into the fact that it's placed higher up. I honestly do not have much
I thought that was a DLC. I didn't even realize that was a whole game.
to say for Rogue's parkour that I've already not said in the Black Flag part. I guess it's just personal preference at this point. The assets in Black Flag are reused in Rogue, with a few exceptions in Shay's parkour animations. But other than that, parkour itself is identical to Black Flag. The variety of environments in Rogue, in my opinion, ever so slightly come out on top compared to Black Flag's environments, where only Havana was a standout city for parkour for me in that game. Rooftop traversal, just like Black Flag, is pretty solid, and there are a few cities in the game that accommodate this aspect quite well. So yeah, I would not really look into where I place both Black Flag and Rogue in this video, as they are pretty much identical to one another for parkour itself. So let's just move on. Okay, now moving on to Assassin's Creed 3. This is a game that often gets lumped together with Black Flag and Rogue when discussing parkour. And whilst I do agree that these games do perform almost the same, I'd like to argue that Assassin's Creed 3 stands out a lot more in this trio. It's not just about the mechanics of parkour itself, but also how the game presents it and utilizes its environments to make the experience of parkour pretty good. Assassin's Creed 3 marked the debut of the Anvil Next engine in the series, an engine that would power several subsequent games after. Yet surprisingly, it's the parkour in Assassin's Creed 3 that remains the most enjoyable, even with the same engine used in the games after it. Assassin's Creed 3 introduced a change to the controls to make free running and jumping a lot simpler by combining them into one button. The game looks better with new smoother animations for actions like running through water, climbing through narrow cracks and moving through trees. At this point in the franchise, the parkour definitely looked the best and felt so smooth when moving with Connor. The game also introduced a mechanic where catching onto ledges depended on your movement direction. This pretty much got rid of the option to grab ledges behind you or reach out to catch one at a distance. The main thing that made me place Assassin's Creed 3 pretty much in the middle of this video is the environments that the game takes us to. Parkouring in the frontier especially was very smooth and made for a pretty fun experience. The large open setting on paper would make you think that it's not suitable for parkour, but the routes on the tree branches, the cliffs and just the urban environment in general transform the frontier into a parkour playground. The game links running and jumping to the same button, reducing the chances of accidentally leaping off a tree or a cliff, though you can still choose to jump manually and face the consequences of fall damage. The updated animations make Connor move more in a fluid and skilled way, cutting down on the awkwardness seen in previous games. New moves such as dropping directly from a ledge, leaping over small barriers and ducking under obstacles add some sort of flair and make movement feel more natural. You can also run straight through open doors or windows, which looks cool in terms of animations, but it requires zero player input, so I guess there's that. One thing I don't see many people talk about is how the climbing in Assassin's Creed 3 became more realistic. Now what I mean by that is through the introduction of rock wall climbing, which was designed to affect actual rock climbing techniques, with Connor's movements and the placement of his hands and feet responding dynamically to the environment. There's a new button to help you get down from buildings more easily, but it can also cause you to tackle a guard by mistake and completely blow your cover. Now despite a few issues such as occasionally sacrificing control precision, the movement in Assassin's Creed 3 for me represents a high point in the series at that time. The game not only looks better but feels better. It offers a parkour experience that is both visually appealing and satisfying to engage with. A highlight of Assassin's Creed 3 for me that brilliantly showcases its parkour mechanics is found within the Captain Kidd's treasure missions. During these missions, the game takes us to a diverse set of locations. These locations not only look good, but the parkour sequences involved in almost all of them is pretty fun.
It's so cool. I wish they would do more shit like this. Like, they need to do that again. They did Liberation, and that was the extent of, like, not being a pirate game, but also exploring different cultures. And I wish they would do more of that.
Standout level was the Mayan Temple mission, where parkour was at the center of it. We pretty much had to master back ejects and side ejects, navigate without falling, and puzzle out the best routes to progress. It's great to see that Ubisoft during this time cared about how Assassin's Creed 3's parkour system would blend into their level designs, and these Captain Kidd missions were a perfect example of that. It's a similar case to Assassin's Creed Revelations. I'll talk more about how that game blends both parkour and level designs quite well, but for now, Assassin's Creed 3's parkour is placed here in the video.
This is the one I'm about to play today.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now this is the one that will get the dislikes going. I know what you're thinking. Assassin's Creed Unity's parkour is not number 1? That's outrageous. But hear me out, let me explain, and then once I've explained, it's up to you if you still want to comment that hate comment. Now Unity's parkour to a lot of people is the staple of this franchise. It's what most Assassin's Creed parkour videos on YouTube consist of, and I can see why. In simple terms, it looks the best. The setting of Paris is very impressive, and it's definitely the most realistic representation of a city in the series, and parkour does have a pretty impressive say on that, but there are some simple issues that make it
Wait a second, can I climb the Eiffel Tower? That's all I need to know.
good as the earlier games. The main problem is that the parkour relies too much on animations instead of actual mechanics, and that's some major issue, as nowadays all it takes is for something to look good to get people's attention. The main issue lies in the system's heavy reliance on animations rather than player controlled mechanics. This design choice means that actions like manual side ejects or ledge grabs were at the mercy of the game's AI. These things are possible, but the game does such a terrible job of explaining it. Unfortunately, the AI that's supposed to figure out what you want to do does not always get it right. Sometimes Arno can jump unrealistically long distances because the AI thinks that's your intended direction. In fact, this pretty much defies all sorts of gravity, because apparently Arno is now a superhero and can jump distances that are well over 10 feet long. But hey, at least the animation of his robes when he jumps looks cool, right? And then sometimes when he's running, he'd not be able to make a simple 3 or 4 foot jump. It just felt too inconsistent in that aspect. Now sure, I get it. Unity is the game you play or watch when it comes to parkour. I mean, after all, nobody wants to see a parkour montage from a game that's made in 2007. But these Unity parkour videos you see are merely for aesthetic purposes, instead of showcasing freedom of movement. Another reason why I place Unity at 5th instead of any higher is because the actual parkour system is highly automated, as the game's engine itself guides you through almost effortlessly. You can only move in the direction you desire if the game's unreliable targeting system and its built-in safeguards decides to allow it. Now personally, I like to think having great animations does not have to make the game harder to control. Ubisoft decided to make it less likely for players to fail, which ended up limiting how free you feel in Unity. It's possible to have smooth parkour and great animations in a system that listens to what the player wants to do, not the other way around. But it looks like Ubisoft did not want to go in that direction at all for some reason. The movement in Unity can also feel relatively slow and heavy, which is not helped by the game sometimes not responding quickly to your commands. There is a little bit of freedom in how you can cancel some actions, but it's limited and does not happen often. The game does try to make navigating around more predictable and smooth by giving you control over moving up, down or straight ahead. But the game's controls and the way it automates movement can make it hard to move exactly how you want to, especially if you're trying to do something very specific. Now I do get why a lot of people love Unity's parkour. Arno is a character that moves faster and more smoothly than other assassins. There's a special button for descending down buildings as well as up. There's also a shit ton of exciting animations for different situations as you parkour through Paris. Verticality is a positive, and if anything makes you fine tune your controls based on the environment. But for my personal preference, I think Unity's parkour is slightly overrated. It's not bad at all, it's just not the best in the franchise.
Huh. Okay, so the first Assassin's Creed game is ahead of Unity.
Okay, now at 4th place, we have the very first Assassin's Creed game. This might be a shock.
God, I wish they would just remake the original games. Kinda. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, can they please just do that? Because this game, the way it looks, I don't want to be mean. And I know I'm probably going to get hated on for this, but I don't like the way it looks.
Considering that you'd often expect the very first thing that's created to be more of a blueprint and not hold up well at all. But surprisingly, Assassin's Creed 1's parkour is pretty impressive. The cornerstone of parkour is player freedom, and this game delivers on that front, unlike Unity. Now, I won't sugarcoat it, the controls can feel clunky, which is expected from a 2007 release, but once you get the hang of them, the free running experience in Assassin's Creed 1 is genuinely enjoyable. There's something about vaulting over obstacles, escaping from enemies and finding hiding spots that makes the fluidity and freedom of movement feel fun in this game. The parkour system in Assassin's Creed 1 is capable of verticality with holdable surfaces, executing side and back checks, and even leaping from any ledge.
It does
which for
look
some
very
reason
fun,
uses
and I would
movement
be
feeding after.
happy
The
to
game
play
allows us
it,
to hang
but
from ledges too, and even less
the graphics are just really bad.
have the option
I'm
to fall
sorry.
at will, and while falling, reach out to catch a hold and prevent a fall, even performing this maneuver backwards, which is something a lot of the games in this video did not allow us to do. This game also includes a feature that lets you jump manually. You may think, well, that's a very basic thing to say, and yes, I do agree, but a lot of the games in this series don't offer this, and you'll see there's a massive difference between being able to jump manually and not being able to jump manually. This makes the game's movement system very flexible and varied, giving you a lot of freedom to move around in different ways. That's why Assassin's Creed 1's parkour is quite special in a way, because it hardly limits what you can do, and it allows you to utilize any movement option almost all the time. Of course, since Assassin's Creed 1 is a very old game, this does mean that features like animations or camera control are not exactly the greatest, and do get expanded upon in games after. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this game was created before mocap was even implemented into video games, or maybe it was just emerging, but Ubisoft did not use it. Now, despite me enjoying the parkour in this game, one pretty important problem is how Altair suddenly slows down in the middle of long jumps, which is a bit confusing and annoying. The game doesn't properly teach you how to use the sprint button carefully, which may result in accidental actions because we tend to keep sprinting. To put it into words, the best way to look at parkour in this game is if I ever made a slight misstep, it's 100% my fault. However, in a game like Assassin's Creed Unity, if I made a misstep, then 90% of the time it's the game's fault and the parkour engine itself. When it comes to the world of Assassin's Creed 1, I feel like the parkour is complemented well by the likes of Jerusalem, Acre and Damascus, because aside from being historical cities, they also do offer great opportunities to parkour in. Now that brings me to the top 3, and here is where I find parkour in the Assassin's Creed franchise to be at its peak, and that is the Ezio trilogy. Now I already know, I can see the comments calling me an Ezio fanboy and whatnot, and I'm already mentally prepared to see those. Now I know at the start of this video, I said I would not group any games together, but I feel like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are the only 2 games that genuinely should be grouped together. Both games are similar in parkour, similar in settings, and a similar increase in gameplay. Assassin's Creed 2 refined the parkour mechanics from Assassin's Creed 1, and expanded upon quite a few mechanics. Ezio as a character showcased greater agility than Altair, with the ability to actually be able to navigate through water, swing around corners, and even propel himself onto rooftops using rope lines. There was a much notable increase in speed when it comes to climbing up walls when compared to Assassin's Creed 1, and it made parkour feel more responsive at times. Now, a key feature that we saw in Assassin's Creed 1 was the vault feature, and this was a feature that was strangely removed in Assassin's Creed 2, but the introduction of other features like climb leaps and increased speed kind of made up for that removal. Assassin's Creed 2 also allowed you to grab onto ledges at any point. When it comes to Brotherhood, the one major upgrade from Assassin's Creed 2 was how much quicker Ezio was when climbing up walls, which was a great improvement to have. I love how these games encourage you to use quick jumps to move faster, which works well and feels rewarding. If there was a ledge that seemed too high,
That's not Ezio, that's Desi.
Able to grab it ever so slightly.
That's
The game gave us
Desi.
a lot of freedom, allowing for the cancellation of certain moves, complete utilization of the surrounding environment, and precise control over every action. If you ever accidentally misjudged a move, it could result in a fatal fall, adding a much needed sense of high risk, high reward, which was not present in games after. Both Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are games that are notable for the improved map design, with taller and more varied buildings that create challenges, especially around viewpoints. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure majority of the viewpoints in these games require some sort of parkour challenge to get to, and while you might dislike that, I personally found it was quite fun to do. There's also assassin tombs filled with climbing puzzles that reward you with currency and a special armor set when finished. These types of features make parkouring around feel more rewarding, and actually encourage you to explore and interact with the game's world. Cities like Venice and Rome both catered to parkour quite well, as buildings were densely spread out and there was countless opportunities for parkour in these 2 games. One massive addition that Assassin's Creed 2 introduced was the climb leap, as I mentioned earlier. This was a mechanic that was unlocked during one of the Rosa missions, I believe. This mechanic is 50-50 for a lot of people. I personally like it because it has a different approach to movement, as it allows you to vertically jump to catch a ledge while simultaneously parkouring. Yes, it's
I
not
don't
the
like it
fastest
that
way to
much.
move up, and using it too much can make movement look less appealing on the eye. But these issues are seen as very tiny nitpicks and flaws in a generally well-made parkour system. For me, Assassin's Creed 2 is a game that made the parkour system from Assassin's Creed 1 look like its younger brother, and it upgraded upgraded on it ever so slightly. It performs better technically, looks better and feels better. The 2-year development of Assassin's Creed 2 compared to its usual 1 year definitely played a big part in its gameplay upgrades, especially parkour. And then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood ever so slightly upgraded on Assassin's Creed 2's parkour and refined it to allow for quicker ascending and more fluidity in back and side ejects. So yeah, I feel like it's only right to group both the Italian Renaissance settings as its own segment. And last but certainly not least is Assassin's Creed Revelations, the game where I found parkour
Bro
to
didn't even mention Liberation.
be the pinnacle of this franchise. The game where parkour to me felt like it had no flaws at all. Assassin's Creed Revelations marked the ending of the Ezio trilogy. We saw a much older Ezio in his early 50s. Even though Ezio was getting older, he remained just as agile over the years. And this game added a new tool to help him adapt to the setting of Constantinople, and that was the hook blade. This was one of the main reasons I love parkour in this game. But
Not
before I talk about parkour
Constantinople.
and the hook blade, I first must talk about Constantinople. Revelations did not just change the setting, it also changed how we move around. Constantinople was bigger than the game before being Rome, but that's mainly because Rome had a lot of countryside with the Colosseum just plopped in the middle. Constantinople, on the other hand, was a city full of small dense buildings all the way through, making it a more packed and lively setting than anything we've seen since the very first Assassin's Creed game. If anything, the city of Constantinople kind of reminds me of Mirage's Baghdad in a way. The city was designed with streets that offered lots of different levels, which meant we had to navigate through much more complex paths. This design made parkouring around the city definitely enjoyable. The parkour in Revelations maintained that same speed from the previous game, and it also retains all the features. New parkour animations were introduced to fit Ezio's changed demeanor, and also new climbing animations were also introduced. Just like Black Flag, rooftop parkour is its main focus here, and the routes and paths that you're able to take increase the enjoyment of parkour. The hook blade was a new addition to the series, and one that I love to see return in a future Assassin's Creed game. In fact, I talked about it in my 10 features that need to return video, which I do recommend you check out. The hook blade not only improved upon parkour, but also offered new ways to escape enemies, such as pulling down scaffolds to block pursuers. This tool was created to speed up travel, especially with ziplines set up all over Constantinople. You were able to slide on a zipline and drop down to stealthily take out guards below, which is a technique known as zipline assassination. When it comes to movement, the hook blade helped with
That's
many
pretty
agile
cool.
and parkour related moves, such as climbing up walls quickly, similar to a jump climb action, and also its ability to execute long jumps, allowing you to latch onto far off ledges. This is where high risk, high reward is at its peak, because that split second of whether you could catch a ledge was nerve wracking, but it was definitely worth it. This tool also allows you to quickly get to a rooftop by grabbing the edge, without wasting time finding a place to stand and pull yourself up. Plus it worked with corner chase breakers, letting you swing and jump to another rooftop, avoiding the need to turn the corner. It's pretty crazy because all of these features, yet it still keeps the retaining features of a hidden blade. Now one aspect of Revelations that stood out to me the most in terms of parkour were the 2 missions. We saw 2 missions previously in games before this, but Revelations took it to new heights. These 2 missions integrate parkour seamlessly with the environment of the tomb, whether it's hundreds of feet under the ground or in a massive building like the Hagia Sophia. Every 2 mission in Revelations puts its focus on parkour first, and it ensured that you need to use all the parkour moves you've learned to progress. These 2 missions pushed you to perform precise side and back ejects, daring leaps over gaping chasms where every jump could be your last. It's these moments where skill trumps all that sets Revelations parkour apart from other games. These moments made the parkour more thrilling because you need to be careful about how far and when you jumped. Unlike the parkour in the later games, where you might just hold the run button and the game does the rest, the parkour in Revelations depended on player skill. So with that said, I'm placing Assassin's Creed Revelations as my personal favourite parkour system in the entire franchise. So there you have it. Now please do remember this entire video is my own personal preference. I know a majority of people would place a game like Unity as their personal favourite, and that's perfectly fine. After all, parkour is a feature that suits the player itself, and it's not something like a story or a piece of side content where everybody would have similar opinions on. So what's your top 3 favourite parkour systems in the entire franchise? I'm quite curious to see other people's responses. Anyway, be sure to check out my other video on which Assassin's Creed game has the best combat and stealth, as those 2 videos follow a similar style to this one. With that said, I'll see you in the next one.
That was a good video. Ranking every Assassin's Creed intro. Far Cry 7. There's 7 of those games? Last I remember was Far Cry 4. Yeah, last I remember there was 4 Far Cry games. Chat, why the fuck am I subscribed to ABC7 Chicago? That's crazy. I do not ever remember subscribing to this YouTube channel. Anyways. Let's get to some Assassin's Creed Unity. New game that I just bought yesterday. Chat, new game alert! New game alert! New game alert, chat. Never played before. So one of the Assassin's Creed games I've played on stream, I have played before many, many times. And I beat it on stream. Liberation I had never played, but I beat very, very quickly within like 2 days of streaming. And then Valhalla I didn't really like that much, so I gave up on it. And it took up too much space on my computer. So again, I gave up on it. And yeah, I just realized my vape has not even been in this room or with me at all this whole time. I didn't even realize I wasn't vaping that whole time. Bro, I wish that happened more often. As in, like, all the time. So I could stop vaping. Re-enter my password. What? This should be it. Should be it, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? That should be it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jellybean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Chat, new game! How hyped are we? I'm fucking ready to go. I've heard that, clearly by the video we just watched, that the parkour in this game is very good. So I am so hyped.
The past is not lost. The past
Let's watch it.
inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is total immersion entertainment.
Chat, I want to buy every Assassin's Creed game and play through all of them in order.
Pivotal moments in history, all from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix, where the past is your playground.
Developed by Abstergo, chat. Of course it was. Powered by the Animus? Oh, that's interesting. Never done that before. Wait, what? How many missions are... How many characters are in this game? Oh, shit. Shit just got real, bro.
Heroic Knights Templar, Jacques de Molay was a man of principle, a towering intellect, betrayed.
There's
by
this
those
many
he trusted.
characters?
In this episode of
I cannot
Heroes, experience.
Okay. What's the story of the game, though? That's what we'll find out.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Shluarak. The Council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell?
Wait, whoa. Let me out! Let me out! I can't get out to change the category.
We are betrayed. Draw your swords, men. Defend the temple. Not you, brother. I have a different task for you. Come with me.
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
The Pope?
The assassins.
Assassins? I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The assassins are far older than Masyaf, my friend. Their anarchic delusions are virulent as the plague, less easily eradicated.
Control F, right? Bro, it will not let me out of the game to change my category. Quick actions. Change it to Assassin's Creed Unity. Why does it keep saying that I'm not playing Unity and that I'm playing Marvel Rivals? I'm not. There we go.
will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order.
What must I do?
Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster, I
Go!
will.
Bro, I have a headache. Oh no. That's not fun. I can barely see what's going on.
Hold the bridge! Hold! Dad! Take a different way.
Go, 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 go. Where am I going? Where am I going, chat? Where the fuck am I going? I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to go up here, but what do I do after that? There we go.
Stop it! Don't let him through!
The tower! They've breached the tower! They've taken them!
Get him! Come at me, bro. Shit. Fuck you. What the hell? Why does bro have the equivalent of Mjolnir as a sword? How is that fair? Mjolnir. What the hell? That's insane. Seven years later.
Pope Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty. And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple. I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
Damn.
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out. Okay. I have a visual. Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously.
Bishop.
That's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frighten you, it should. but we're here to stop them. And I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Last week, we gained access to a bank of unsequenced memories in Abstergo's Helix servers. For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
Huh. Bishop! Love you, Bishop. Oh no, this is...
On.
Am I gonna have to play as a kid again? I don't want to do this mission.
No.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
Chat, what do you think I'm gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna listen to him, or do you think I'm gonna go explore? Because I think I'm gonna go explore. I'm gonna immediately do the thing that he told me not to do.
You'd rather sit with that old prune? Come on. Aren't you coming?
Not the pig!
Quickly, quickly.
No, come back! Come back!
Bet you can't steal one.
What? Why are you... You're such a bad influence? I'm taking it.
Put that back!
Bye!
You know what the penalty is for stealing?
Bye!
These are for His Royal Highness, not the likes of you. Damn it! The hell's going on?
Tee hee 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 hee. You stupid bitch. Get fucked. Tee hee hee hee. Damn it, don't go the way that I need to go. Don't go the way... What are you doing? What am I supposed to do here? How does this work?
Halt! I grow tired of this, citizen.
Hurry, through here.
That works.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
Those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here.
It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple.
Let's see where they're going.
Where are they going? Hello? Somebody answer me.
I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judged nations by the character of
Elise.
the criminals,
Father?
we should all be called
Come here,
barbarians.
girls, now.
Father?
Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? He's dead! Oh no! Fuck! He's dead! Gosh frickin' dang it! Oh no! He's dead!
Come away, boy.
Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not I, young British boy. I would have never seen this coming.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
"13 years later."
Can't win fairly at cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just.
See, I knew she would be a bad influence. 'Cause now I live a life of crime, like Aladdin. Kind of.
Well, this is France.
You're a dead man.
I mean, kinda.
Oh, step lightly there, you'll hurt yourself.
No, my locket! Fuck! Give me that back.
Just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
Now get your ass back here, boy. I'm gonna fuck your shit up, young chap.
Pardon, madam.
Young man, get your ass back here.
Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding. Please, excuse him, he's not housebroken.
What? Get your ass back here, sir. I mean your arse. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Blacksmith like you probably can't even read a watch.
Come over here and say that.
No.
Nah, I'm good.
Get back here.
Nah, fam. Come here, cheese and farm. Oh wait, that's Canadian?
Yes.
Sorry.
A wise man knows when
I mean,
to
sorry.
admit defeat, Victor.
Let me get up here. And let me get the hell out of here. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should just run. What the fuck?
Mine now.
Bye, chaps.
And where in God's name have you been?
Stealing. I mean, stealing.
Ha! Got you now, you little shit. Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing. Your master's harboring.
Gotcha now, you little shit.
In broad daylight, he broke into
What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
What are you, my ward?
What, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
What is he, your ward? I'm Peter, by the way.
Don't give me
Doctor
that.
Strange.
Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
Monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Wait, whoa. Ah, I just remembered. This is in France. I can't do a French accent. And I've been doing a British accent this whole time. Oops.
Merci, monsieur.
Merci, monsieur.
Sixth time? The seventh? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords
Vous voudrez un Coca-Cola, s'il vous plaît? That's all I know in French.
many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here.
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort, won't she, with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
Goodbye, sir, monsieur. This is a very well made game. Holy crap, marble staircases. That's crazy.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Does that mean certainly, I'm assuming? Certainement.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu. Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach
Why is this man? Why is his head shaped like a pear?
Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch
You
him.
must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Come back here.
Stop! Bad luck, lad.
Oh shit.
You'll have to go make way, make way!
Or over.
Shit.
What was that?
Damn it, slow down!
Go, 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 go!
Apparently, Walnut is a popular finish this season. Who is driving this coach? Pelops?
I don't know what that means. Get back here, bruh!
Monsieur de la Serre. Please excuse, wrong carriage. What I need was a bird's eye view.
Did I go to the... I went to the wrong one? You've got to be kidding me. Hell yeah. Very cool.
There you are.
Whoa, whoa. Why? Why did that happen? I lined it up perfectly with the hay bale and everything. Everybody move the fuck out of the way.
Back at the line.
You know what? Maybe I don't wanna. They did not catch me! They did not catch me! What the hell do you mean they caught me? That is fucking stupid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. I don't know what that thing does, but cool. Epic. Can I go down there without getting caught? There we go. I got 100 France dollars. Whoa!
Hey.
Shit. What the f-
Back of the line.
How do I get through here? Find the lower gallery? I don't even know what that means. There we go. I figured out how that works. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
C'est le risque. Fallait prêter l'oreille. Soit. Restons-en là, voulez-vous?
Vous voudrez un Coca-Cola, s'il vous plaît?
Je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage dont le royaume peut tirer une nouvelle force.
Arrêtez ça, attention, d'accord?
Where
the devil are they?
La dette de l'État, déjà immense à mon avènement au trône, s'est encore accrue sous mon règne. Une guerre
Not these two again.
dispendieuse,
Must
mais
have tailed me from the
honorable,
estate.
en a été la cause. L'augmentation des
Uh-oh.
en a été la
They found me.
et a rendu possible une égale répartition. Une inquiétude générale, un désir exagéré d'innovation se sont emparés des esprits et finiraient par égarer totalement les
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about?
Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we? Get him, Hugo! I suppose not. Get him, Hugo! Easy, big fella.
On guard!
Hand over the watch!
There's no rich old man to save you now. Think you can steal from me?
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You boy, stop! What are you doing there?
Running!
He's getting away! Out of my way, Philip! Run you through! Shut up, Ron. Where are you gonna run to? Let's go! Come on, fight fair on that ground!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
No getting back in there now. Catch them back at home, I suppose.
Yeah, I know. I know how it works. I've played this game. I've played these games before.
Oh, now you got cold
You don't want to
feet.
annoy me, Mongrel.
Come here, and I'll ice the rest of you. Hey, wait a moment.
Stand back, murderous scum!
Little slip. Take it from behind.
What the hell? Why is this game so difficult? What the fuck was that? That's a crazy outfit, lady. Let's go steal some money. All right, time to go. More monies. Let's go. We got some cockades. More cockades for the collection. High society.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soiree in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here then. I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned.
Hop, hop.
There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Well, thank you, young man.
You're most welcome, sir.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno. Le Chevalier du Télème.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way.
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please.
Fine, I'll just sneak my way in then.
Charles Gabriel Siver. 2 guests.
Screw off, monsieur.
Next, please.
Jolly ho.
Quite the turnout.
Oh.
Off with you.
Well. That didn't work.
Quite the turnout.
Quite.
I guess I gotta go this way.
Let's just put in a short appearance to be polite. I'm tired.
That works.
Third estate. Practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the Delasair girl.
Go in the thing! There we go. There another way around here? I guess there's not another way around here. I guess I just wait for them to turn around? Turn around! Walk the other direction, bruh! Why is he not turning around?
Be gone.
This is so stupid. He didn't turn around.
Third Estate practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Turn around and walk the other direction. Oh my god.
Thought you could sneak in?
I can. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Third Estate practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the Delacer girl.
Turn around and look the other direction, bruh.
Is it shift change yet?
Shit.
Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
How does he see me? How did he see me?
Allez-vous-en.
Je tiens à me coucher.
Third Estate practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
I gotta go take a piss. Really bad. I'll be right back.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the Delasere girl.
Oh my fuck. Get out of the cover, bruh. Go, 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 go.
Is it shift change yet? Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
She does not. She does. And to God, her week had a bird.
You up there! Stop! Get down!
No!
Will you let me back in if I do?
What? Certainly not!
Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
You, come here.
Nah.
I'll see you in the garden later, yes? Of course.
Quite the turnout this evening.
I can't remember the last time we were all together like this.
It must have been that business with,
And I would thank you not to speak of that.
Madam.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Merci. Un autre jour.
Bro said, nah, I'm good.
For sure, the plebs would riot this afternoon.
King, new taxes are not a word of concession in military representation. And so I said to her, Marie, you called her Did you see what she's wearing? What do you expect? She's half
I'm not be made a mock of by the likes of him.
I hear she spends her nights down in the dockside bars.
She always did love the chase.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
I told you. I told y'all she's a bad influence.
Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no, no, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go.
Surely not.
Oh my. That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
Could have been on party duty, but no. Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
Hey, wait a minute. Sacred.
How the fuck?
Where do you get him? Your time is up. Twos.
Nah, your time is up, bro.
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Have you seen him? No, I can't see that he's on
Could have been on party duty, but no. Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
After him! Be better than they smoker!
Bro, why is my character so shit at this game?
Wanted trouble? You found it.
I don't want to escape without being seen. I want to kill people. Why is it not letting me kill them effectively?
Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
What the fuck?
Have you seen him? No, I can't see that he's downstairs.
Could have been on party duty, but no. Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
even going to come out here.
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
Oh.
Something's not right.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre?
Bro died.
Monsieur de la Serre! Sylvain, come away! Guards! Help! Murder!
Bon Dieu, he's killed Lord de la Serre.
That's crazy. That is cray cray.
No, it wasn't me. Damian wielded the knife. Please, have mercy.
Gallia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
Are they gonna take my clothes off? Please don't.
Where am I?
In hell.
Qui se ultro morti oferant, facilius reperiuntur. Quanti dolorem patientas.
What are you staring at, pisspot? Don't bother me, boy.
Okay. Oh. Bye.
Gallia est vacata.
Welcome to your new home.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm not going to sleep.
Hello? I must speak to someone!
They're coming! They're coming to kill us all!
In bello parvis momentis magnificados intercede. Que volumus et credimus libenter, et que sentimus ipsi reliquos sentiris pelamus.
Oh God! It's inhuman! The blood! So much blood!
Que volumus et credimus libenter,
There has to be a way out of here.
No! Not the hot irons! Please! Anything but that! Will no one deliver us?
Open this door!
Scream all you like. No one cares. From where I'm sitting, I could kill you 7 ways.
Yeah,
12
great.
if I had a spoon.
facilius reperiuntur,
That's cool.
dolorem patienter ferat.
Didn't really ask
You
though.
should feel honored. These days, the Bastille is reserved for madmen, deviants, and traitors.
Gallia est vacata.
I guess I'm going to sleep.
Where'd you come by this, piss pot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back.
Take it back.
All right, if you insist.
Stop wasting my time, piss pot. Stop wasting my time, piss pot.
Let's go!
Well struck, piss pot.
Stop calling me that.
So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is flapping his idiot jaw.
Say that again.
I've nothing more to say, old man. Give me what's mine, And go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings.
These here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little piss pot.
Get your hands off me!
Look at the wall.
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belek. I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. In what, 76, 77. December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin.
Ow!
He gave his life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here? Again!
Ow!
Focus, piss paw.
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire.
Secure the prisoners!
Follow my lead. Hey, cover!
Prisoners up against the wall.
On whose authority? I told you this was going to end badly.
Silence! Stay back! Prisoners up against the wall. Stay back!
You've been warned.
Right, let's get out of this shell.
You there! Halt! Run like you mean it!
No matter what happens, stay close. Keep them off me for a bit, piss pot. One of them stabs me, I'll haunt you to an early grave.
Belek, is the door open?
Not quite.
We have a problem.
Now, find a solution.
Lovely.
By all means, take your time.
You've got to be kidding.
You're not down! Let's go, piss pot!
Out the window.
Hold the line! Don't let them in! Hold there, citizen! Quickly!
Let's get the hell out of here. Climb!
This way! Fire! Fire, damn you! Stop the prisoners! Prisoners, halt! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Where now? Up. Brilliant. And how do we get down again?
Trust me! I surrender! I surrender! Come on! What are you waiting for, Pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago.
Now get up here!
I can't, that's impossible.
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. Make a great fit. Goodbye, Pisspot! You! Back away from the ledge!
Stop calling me Pisspot!
Please? That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. Not after what happened.
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arnaud. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin, me a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No.
I didn't know!
No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Oh shit.
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends.
Alright, that was my bad.
Understanding guide you.
That was my bad.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go. Please.
Alright, that might have been my bad. I apologize. This was an oversight.
was this supposed to mean?
Yo.
If you wish to join the cult of Baphomet, you must steal 2 holy chalices from the Cathedral of Notre Dame and bring them to me.
What the fuck? Chat, what the hell? No! No! What do I do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro, I literally had to restart the game. That is not even funny. That is so stupid. Ah! That is annoying.
We're the true patriots!
Bro, I have to get in there somehow. Right? There's no other way to do this than getting in there.
On dirait.
Really? 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 What the fuck? This game might possibly be the death of me. That's it. This game might be the death of me, bro. I swear, what the hell is going on? I've encountered 2 glitches in the last 10 minutes. What? Ubisoft, go back and fix your old games, please. I don't even know where I'm going. That's the problem. I can't even tell where I'm going or where I'm supposed to go. Ubisoft's fix your games. There we go.
Faites de la bouillie de ces traîtres! Massacrez-les! Massacrez-les tous!
How do I get down there without being seen? Ah, I get you.
un choix de bois, de poids et de formes adaptées à vos précieux.
Pretty fast for a dead man.
How do I get out of here? I can't climb that. I can't climb that. I can't climb that either. What can't I climb? There we go. Door.
Well done. You are now a follower of Baphomet. Come to our ritual. The password is the Father of Understanding.
Oh, Huggins.
I am Madame Tussaud. I'm adept at making wax figures and death masks. I promised the assembly I would make masks of famous victims of the guillotine. It's grisly, but it was the only way to get out of prison. And now someone has stolen the heads I was given. Could you please find them for me?
Surely.
Rumor has it that a soldier who guards Sainte-Chapelle wanted the head of Olympe de Gouges. He was in love with her from afar.
The judge at the Palais de Justice, who condemned Jacques Hébert, apparently wanted Hébert's head as a trophy.
A friend found out something you might find important. She sent me this letter.
Okay.
numbers off.
Merci bien.
Die!
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Toi, citoyen, j'en sais long sur ces affaires. Je dis vrai. Tu verras que ces révolutionnaires auront tôt fait de te proclamer.
What am I supposed to do with this medallion? What's the light supposed to illuminate? What am I supposed to do with this medallion?
I see.
If you can pluck your head from your own arse, come find us.
What the f-
What am I supposed to do with this medallion?
You know, that's the question, isn't it?
What am I supposed to do with this medallion?
I'm confused because I've already been over here.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
The Sanctuary. A place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels, we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
So, the son of Charles Dorion returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come. What changed your mind?
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلاي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
What the hell was in this drink? Did you guys drug me?
What's happening?
Hello?
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain. We should be well away.
Father, it's me! I'm here!
Dad, come back! I heard you got the milk years ago. Why do you keep leaving?
Father, look out! No!
I went to the convenience store. They said you have some milk. Come back.
Dieu, he's killed Lord de la Serre.
You seem to have caused quite a
You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one.
Truly, I am blessed to have such a loyal.
If I leave it here, Monsieur de la Serre...
What? Gotcha, bitch.
These are the words spoken by our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them and be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arnaud Dorian is dead. He has been culled from this world, his sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Hell yeah, chat.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to pick up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file.
Coming up.
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the Assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches,
Yo, Hawk, what's up?
sit back and ready yourself for the
Thanks
truth.
for the lurk.
Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later,
The work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
So, this is where we stand.
I gotta go get more water. Holy shit, these barbecue chips are spicy. Bro, I swear, there's something about barbecue Doritos way spicier than barbecue Lay's chips. Usually I don't like spicy stuff, but this shit I can handle. I just need some extra water.
Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA.
Oh! Water only works when you drink it correctly.
This sparked a search for more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until we sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arnaud
Oh
Dorian?
my
Why
gosh.
chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arnaud came into contact with another sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arnaud was present for this sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. I'm confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right.
Hell yeah.
Loading the next sequence. I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arnaud, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him, and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this. One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arno's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arno ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
Wait, this is so badass. Stormbreaker. No, I'm kidding. It's not Stormbreaker, but it looks like it. Holy shit, these are cool. It's a gun with an axe tip on the end of it. $125,000. Holy. Wait, this goes crazy. Does this game have the most weapon options ever? Oh, I want that. Oh, I gotta buy all these? Oops. Wait, these are badass.
Ils vont t'attraper sans se rappeler de toi.
They hit the cure. Bon voyage. Mr. Incredible. Easy. What the fuck you mean wrong sack? Ah. What the fudge? How many more ball sacks do I have to touch? What the f-
Keep him in sight. He won't escape. There you
What the fuck do you mean wrong sack? How many more sacks do I have to touch today? I don't want to touch any more sacks. Oh my god, there's so many sacks. I found the sack. I found the sack!
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
I thought that would work. That did not work.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sivert. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
Murder! Murder! These bastards always have bodyguards. Well...
Assassin!
Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
Ah, shit.
Give him a smoke bomb!
Wow, I'm not very good at that. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, I was gonna say. Hey, let me catch up. Why won't you pause for a second and let me steal shit? We're assassins and thieves and criminals, by the way. That's what we do. Or that's what we're supposed to do, at least. As criminals.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, piss pop.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Keep your eyes open.
Finally got you just what you deserve. My regards to hell. What's happening now?
I'm stealing. I committed murder and then I committed another crime. And sin. Duh.
I'll still be running when you're dead.
I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right.
That's crazy work.
Arno, what cheer?
So what happened?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau.
proceeds to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician. Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running...
Well, the customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well.
Hell yeah, I am!
Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
And by bring him peace, you mean murder him? I'm assuming? Let's go find this bun of a sitch. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? How in the freaking heck do I get out of here? That mini-map sucks. The mini-map does not show me anything. It does not show me routes at all on which way to go for anything, ever. A ninja? Why was that the most... Hello, ladies. Salutation, huz. Salutations, huz.
You are well, citizen?
Fuck off. Don't call me a citizen. I ain't no bitch. I'm just confused is all. That's it. If I could get some guidance. Shut the fuck up. I literally have to get over there. How am I supposed to do that? Huz, can you stop? Please. It's becoming a little much. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How in the freaking heck? Can I get a Huz help?
What is it? Something the matter, brother?
I can't get out! Help me!
What's all that then? Ah, Arno.
Someone! I am in need of a Huz assistance. There's enemies over there, but I can't get over there. Anyways. More like, no. How am I to get over there?
Hello, Arno.
Salutations, Huz. I need your help.
What is it this time?
Everyone keeps asking me what's wrong, and nobody's helping me. Get me the fuck out of this building.
Cheer, my friend.
That's all I need. How do I get out of this damn place? Huz, can you help me? Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Alright. How in the hell do I get out of here? How in hell does this work?
Arno, hello.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Everything all right, my friend?
No. Everything is most definitely not alright. I'm trapped. Can somebody help?
Hello, Arno.
Hello, Mama. Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you that I need fucking help. Why can't I climb?
How are you, Arno?
No, I'm not.
Hello, my friend.
Godspeed, citizen. You are well, citizen?
No. I am not well. I am very trapped, I'll have you know. Can somebody tell me, how the ever-loving hell I am supposed to get out of here? Because literally nothing in this area is climbable, so that's not the way out.
A word, brother?
That should have made me end stream.
Good.
I swear I went to that door multiple times. That should have made me end stream forever. Never to be heard from again. That's how stupid I feel from that.
Tais-toi et regarde.
Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gardes.
The law of suspects has started a wave of paranoia. One wrong word and you're a dead counter-revolutionary.
Citizen, there's been some error. I'm no royalist.
You have all been named enemies of freedom by your fellow citizens.
I have information for Robespierre. Citizen Robespierre. We have enemies among us.
Didier Peton, patriotic citizen turns...
Didier?
Peton got a little carried away. He ratted out hundreds of Parisians.
Not Didier.
He got so good at snooping, he found something he shouldn't have.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
The Templar Order.
And you can identify these citizens?
Many, yes. They are not loyal to France. I fear they may control members of our own government.
Guards. You truly are a gifted spy, Peton. Perhaps too gifted. Arrest this traitor.
You can't do this! No!
Witness the fate of those who betray their fellow citizens.
Peton has valuable Templar secrets, and he's no good to the assassins. Dead.
Paton.
Get to the notebook, then save Peton. Peton's notebook is a who's who of the Templar Order. You need to get it before it's destroyed. The front entrance is pretty heavily guarded. Maybe look around for a more sneaky assassin approach.
You there! Stop!
That's the warden. He probably got the key with him.
Citizen, hold the points! There you are.
Okay, you've got the key. Now go get that notebook.
You're mine.
you murderer!
Got the notebook. Now's the fun part. Let's go rescue Patton. The assassins have a distraction planned, but there are a lot of Templars here. Take them out first.
Écoutez-nous! Nous allons tout mettre en pièces! Moderate deaths!
Paton is up next. We need to get a move on.
Get a rifle on him!
Fuck!
Here comes the distraction. Be ready to get Paton out of there. It looks like Paton's getting away. Use your eagle vision to find him before the Templars do.
Ma parole, j'aurais pu.
Hé, les rats! Vous feriez mieux de sauver le navire! Il coule déjà! Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other sodding traitors!
Paton must be hiding around here somewhere.
Nous savons que vous êtes là! Inutile de vous cacher!
Que la mort.
Vous allez payer!
Nous pouvons faire régner la
Même
terreur.
s'il
Vous
faut
allez
tuer
voir.
tous vos gardes!
Allez-vous nous aider ou nous barrer le chemin? On vous mettra en pièces si vous ne répondez pas.
Mort à tous les ennemis de la liberté! Toute la nation!
That was the dumbest way to die ever. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me just go find my teammate. Cause what the fuck am I doing?
Incarnons la volonté de la révolution! Vous devez vous y conformer!
What the hell?
Shit.
Hold a moment.
Stay there, you! Don't worry.
Well, what can I do for you?
Paton eventually joined the assassins. Nice rescue.
I'll stop you in your tracks! Don't lose the bastard! Aha! Here, brother! I'll slow your flight!
Bread.
Humanity hasn't suffered any great loss.
Sleep forever, you little shit.
Afraid Mr. Pillock is going to be late to his dinner. What is it this time?
Bonjour, mon bon monsieur. Get in there. That's 3 times this month.
I gotta eat. You gotta feed me. Works out.
Shut it. What do you want?
A lot of crime going on. Need help?
I've got things well under control, thank you very much.
What about all the murders you never solved?
I said shut it, Vidoc.
Think about it. He solves them. You get the credit.
Tell you what. Solve a murder, I'll give you a weapon out of the bin. Meanwhile, I have more important things to do.
Hey. I know the streets. I can help you out.
Why would you?
Because that stinking stupid pig of a police minister doesn't have the stinking stupid sense to do anything that might give even a grifter like me hope that someday, this city might not be a shitty place to live.
The fuck is going on with that police guy's clothes?
Oh, for the love of God, Vidoc, shush!
Something kind of creepy about monks. Closed up like that in a big building. Sometimes that's hard on people. Better check out the monastery here on the island.
Doucement. Vous allez...
Come here, you! Moderate filth!
You have them. I can make the death masks and be safe. Oh, what a world in which we live. On a tué quelqu'un ici! Garde! Garde! Il y a eu un meurtre ici!
Appelez la gare! Il faut l'arrêter!
Les Russes sont chaque jour plus dangereuses. Un autre corps. La fin des temps approche. Il a tué. Sang.
Garde! À l'aide! Il y a un meurtrier ici!
Seigneur, pourquoi tant d'agitation?
What's our plan?
Attack.
You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move.
Where the hell is Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Sivert I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best. Assassin.
people today. Honestly. No respect for the church. Maybe I can get some new keys made. No, that's stupid. God save us from internet.
We've secured the cathedral.
Oui, Monsieur Duchamp. This is the only way in or out, and we've paid off the guards.
Good. With our pin on dead, I don't want to take any chances. We're Monsieur Favre.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Why the fuck did that not work?
When did dead men get so spry? Clear off, Crab. Too slow, you damn goat. Hey, no, wait a minute. You can't just...
Es-tu en danger, citoyen? Repliez de la sorte.
Vous préparez un mauvais coup.
Encore un évadé de piscine.
Yo, Danger Reed, thanks for the follow. What's up? How am I to get down here?
No respect for the church. Think of those things. I'll need those keys back.
Okay, run. How long have I been playing? A few hours. Have you played the game before? Let them kill each other. And that's when I swoop in. Alright. Now that they're gone, I make my move. You're playing right now, but you can't play online? Huh. I wonder why that... Do you not have Wi-Fi, or... Fuck! What the fuck just happened? No!
Off with you. With you.
Chat, what the hell was that? Damn, there's so many people down there.
Move. Out of my way.
There we go. I play on the Xbox. I need a Game Pass thing to play online. It's whack. Yes, Game Pass.
Monsieur Latouche.
Isn't that Xbox Live that you need?
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
Yeah, to be honest, I've never personally owned an Xbox. My brother My brothers played Xbox growing up, but I never played it really. Like, I swear I played Ghosts for a little bit, and then I played Black Flag for like an hour, and then never got to play it again, so.
Too much of the king's champagne.
Sylvain, come away!
We'll get him.
Oh, I should probably run. Shit.
Who shoots him? And who at?
What's my rank? I have no idea. I don't know how to check that either. This game is very fun though. I was told the parkour was better than basically every other game, and they're definitely not wrong. Although it is a little buggy. Damn, I gotta go in like an hour. Alright, let's kill the rest of these fools so I can go loot the main guy that I assassinated. Where's the villain's body? I need that guy.
That doesn't sound good.
Did the main villain, did his body disappear? Oh, I think he's right there. Right? Alright, where's the exit? I was about to say, gotta find a window or something. Get me out of this place. Did I just go up that staircase for a dead fucking end? Damn. Which way did I come in here from? I don't even remember. There we go.
Oh, merci. Dieu vous le rendra.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you. And they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping. There it is. Go!
That didn't work!
The signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code. Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here.
This is way different.
Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time.
Can I climb the Eiffel Tower? I see it right there.
I can't see a path through though. See if you can find a route underground.
I want to climb the Eiffel Tower.
Shit. This area is becoming unstable.
Damn it.
Turn back. You need to get underground. Now.
Fuck.
Hurry.
I wanted to climb the Eiffel Tower. Damn. No, 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 no! Sheesh, that was close.
There you are. And you found the exit. Good.
What the? I found the Statue of Liberty in France!
It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation.
What the f-
It looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now.
So you're not gonna let me actually climb Lady Liberty?
Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
Well, that was chaotic. Damn, I only have 40 more minutes.
And we're back. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
What the fuck just happened there? Did anybody else see that? I'm just rescuing y'all from these dogs. Don't worry, I'm not dangerous. You're dangerous. Alright, let's go.
Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé?
Over here. Ready your blade, brother.
Godspeed, citizen.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We sent 3 assassins out. The first we found military. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then.
What the fuck?
Assassin.
That thing looks insane.
This council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets and bring him peace.
Every time they say that, they really just mean, go kill the bitch.
Arno?
Over here.
Nah. Bye. I got other shit to do.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Cette agitation. Étrange.
Hé, au secours! Garde!
Voilà pourquoi il faut une mort avant l'heure. Hey! Encore un? Combien? Eh bien, encore.
Hey! You maggot!
Yeah. I'm still new to the game. I've played a lot of other Assassin's Creed games, but not this one until today.
see you here today, citizen.
Yo, Big Brain! Love the name, by the way. Thank you for the follow.
Quel mal appris.
Thanks, of course. I'm just chilling playing some Assassin's Creed until I have to go back to work.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
Tire him out.
Grand Dieu, c'est un cadavre. À l'aide, au meurtre, à l'aide. Le tueur est sûrement tout près.
Fossoyeur, le nettoyeur.
I probably shouldn't have started that because I gotta go to work soon, but, you know, here we are.
Keep one hand in your purse and you'll be fine.
J'ai envie d'explorer ton jardin plus avant.
bien? Non? À l'aide! Au marque! Au secours!
I still haven't gotten any medicine from killing all these people.
Mais pourquoi fait-il ça?
Boobas.
Je ne sais pas pourquoi, mais le dernier homme que j'ai croisé était un chocolatier. Passera un peu de pain pour les enfants.
Je dois avertir Jacques. Elle a un gag.
There you are. Le roi des Thunes, Lieutenant Latouche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of
No.
Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
That man
Has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Damn.
Into the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send them back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty.
Why is this man holding the smallest apple I've ever seen?
Who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille.
The bestie?
And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Nights are getting cold again. You don't seem worried, but I know where. Why the rush?
Where's my man going? Is he going anywhere? The fuck is happening here? Sir, you're supposed to go somewhere. Thank you.
Get back.
Where you going? Soil yourself? Need a change of britches?
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Liberty.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
Why the fuck are the controls in this game so whack? The game is buggy, the controls are whack. They don't fucking work half the time. Why did I spend so much money on this game?
Nights are getting cold again. You don't seem worried.
Chimneys are. What chimneys? The ones his Grace had put in when he took over years ago. Sleep on one of those, you'll be as warm as a babe in arms.
No one gets through here.
Get back.
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Liberty.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
You want me to come over here and crush you, you pillock? Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you! Hold it right there!
Where did he go?
Must have been dropped on his head as a child.
Is it true what he did to Thierry? I remember the man's screams and how long they lasted. And that was for an accounting error.
You're joking. I thought he'd skimmed off the take or some such.
Nope, he misplaced a 1 in a ledger.
Right. Double time it is.
Shit! Like I said, the fucking controls in this game are whack! not work. Anyways, chat, that was my last try. I'm gonna have to end the stream, but before I do, I'm going to do a raid.
Drunk. Grandmaster. Do not forget who is Grandmaster here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grandmaster de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christoph has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.